we're gonna level up today. I'm right there. So we're gonna open a map, which I think I lost a map. Yeah, I did. See, I lost a completely juiced map because of a glitch. So let's just jump in. Can you believe that? Can you believe I lost this map because the game froze during loading? Now I have to do a shame walk. I didn't even die. Despicable. And let me... Okay.
Showcasing the true power of
I
friendship.
spelled it wrong!
And dispel laughter who dodge rolls every 2 seconds vs the world.
My damn auto correct ruined my message. Spell caster, and it auto corrected to spell after. Oh well. I live with these. Alright. Now let's level up. Nice and easy in a blank map because the goddamn goddamnly. Goodness graciously. Goodness gracious. So what is a blank map worth? Let's see. Let's see what we get from something with no juice. And it was so juiced up too. It was like it had everything, and then buddy the loading screen, infinite loading screen glitch again, which I hadn't had in a long time. And I don't do this map very often, the mountain one. Maybe I'll try like Ember Fusillade or something, just to mix it up. Because I'm always using Arc. Maybe I'll try Spark instead. But I need mobility on it, because that's one of the things that always causes trouble. Tier 4 Wolfskin Mantle. Got the double socket crossbow. Okay, where's my wisp? There should be one wisp around here somewhere. I mean, my Atlas tree's all wisps and strong boxes, so there's got to be at least one wisp around here, even without the juice. I mean, I've never used the one with the increased number of wisps, so surely there's a freaking... Surely there's a wisp somewhere. Also, I will keep trialing the unique poison charm and the unique fire charm. I think unique fire charm actually does do stuff. It actually is useful, but the poison one I'm not sure about. I do want to replace them with other unique charms and do something with them, but I feel like, I don't know. Rather than being something that's used, I prefer if it was just immunity. Like, even if it's weaker in its other aspects. Like, the fire one just being permanent fire, ignite immunity, you know? Rather than temporary, it's like... I don't know. I'd rather they feel maybe mandatory as a unique, rather than just completely optional and irrelevant. Maybe that's... Nah, maybe that's too far, isn't it? Mandatory. Like, if there was a movement speed charm, like a unique charm that makes you faster, which there is. So that's the one that's most popular, is because it can give you different buffs. It can give you the bear, it can give you all the other charm buffs as well. Like, I think it was like 300 div before. I wonder what it is now. I'm sure it's more expensive. It's so rare. Like, rarer than anything else. One of the rarest things in the game. But I'll have to check the market and we'll see how much they cost. I don't remember what it's called, but one of those things that, you know, it's so rare people don't talk about it, sort of situation. Kind of like the tabula rasa is very rare too. Oh, I hate that so much. Near death via chaos. Something crazy going on there. Alright, and we finished the map. No strong boxes and no wisps. Bit of bad luck, I suppose. Alright, let's go then. So there's a map of shame to begin. And we've still got a fair while to go to level up. Not really a fair while, but I've still got to be careful and not die, is the most important thing. I still think XP penalty from death is it's just bad. I really don't think it has any place in any video game, in all honesty, but I mean, because you have just, if you want penalty, you just have hardcore, so it's like, that's the biggest XP penalty from death. So it's like, man, why do you need anything else? So we got this one here, which we can run. Okay, so we got Steaming Springs. This one's juiced to the wazoo. And we'll level up here. Level 93. And then I'll get some mana regen. And then I gotta think about what to get. Maybe life on kill, I suppose, is an option. That would be nice. Probably not necessary. If I lose my energy shield, I'm, you know. And we get a wisp straight away. Oh, I get the tiara. Classic frozen. I need to get frozen immunity, really. That's just a no-brainer. Swap out poison for frozen, I reckon. Because frozen is just such a common thing, especially with the strong boxes. Bleed is also dangerous, so maybe that's the other one. Let's chaos take the world. Brambler jacket. Oh, we gotta get over there. We've got Tribe Lightning, Energy Shield Aura, Extra Lightning Damage, Puric Lightning Explosions. Create a mask. A couple 19s. It's nice. I don't know why that little bug flew all the way away. Just weird. Alright, we gotta find the breach. And there was a delirium that I walked past. I think that was the entrance. We'll find another wisp, maybe? If I can. Good expedition. So we have quantity, items found in chests, rarity, items dropped by monsters, rarity, items dropped by monsters, increased experience, pack size, increased rarity dropped by monsters. I don't really like increased rarity dropped by monsters in all honesty, but it seems that's what we're going to have to do on this one. So we'll go here. Missing like a bajillion bloody. Grab this one. Alright, let's see what happens. Logbook! Let chaos take the world.
I'll not say no to
that. We got massive spear, focus. None of it's tier 7.
Already.
It's trash. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Alright, let's move some stuff around so we got some room. Um, 15%, so that's awful. I feel like I got way more chests than that, but reality show tells a different story. Alright, we're almost there to level up. We got this. We'll go. Oh, perfect timing. Now we just gotta get to the breach. Damn. I can activate a... suppose we can activate a ritual. Let's read what it is though first. That's fine. If you main on shrines and you get one of these early, that'd be so good. Ah, okay, what's this? They're double as is? Okay. We got a motor. Go, 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 go! Tier 4 staff. You can have a look at. Corrupt it. And then... alright, we're gonna make room for that essence of sorcery. We've got a strong box we can do.
Come on then, what are you hiding? I will break you.
No. 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 Okay, let's keep going. Alright. Looks like it's gonna run out like any second. Any second now. Oh, waste time. Beautiful. Magical. Oh, it's got the boss checkpoint. Okay, I guess we're ritualing to level up. We've got...
Pack's full.
Wanderer's shoes. The breach! The breach! I'm not gonna make it! Okay, it's over. I gotta start putting the essence stuff on maps to make them delirious. No. Superior wrinkled coat. Everything's quality there. Alright, let's go back before we do breach. We're gonna level up with the boss at this rate. I mean, this one wasn't an increased experience one, so...
Yeah. You did.
Nope. Nope. Alright. Let's just collect all the quality things, break them down at the salvage bench. Oh, and then level up, damn it. So close to leveling up. Getting to level 100 must be crazy.
That's cleared him out.
Or it's just something other different strat that I'm not doing that's like way more effective. Which is bound to be the truth. But... Alright, let's get to the breach. Not bad, not bad. I managed to get plenty of hands, and I've got it set up that I get double from hands occasionally, so... That is the goal. I didn't do the ritual in the bottom right, I think, and there's 2 left though. Okay, let's do the ritual. I have, like, not a lot of tribute. Not a lot of tribute going on there. So the last one must be in the south section.
Can't bet double as is.
Orb of Alchemy at the top. That's it. Alright, piss off. Alright, Ritual can go eat an egg. We're gonna level up to the boss. The snake lady. Okay, I didn't level up. Next one.
Pack's full. You're still doing nicely.
Alright, so we get the spear.
I've enough in my pack already.
Alright, next map. Goodness me. Goodness gracious me.
Yes. Yes.
.30 movement speed, cold, res, lightning res. I mean, it's not terrible. I mean, there's no chaos res on them, but they're not bad. I mean, maybe not for this character, but for something else, maybe. Alright, additional SMite spirits, magic packs. Whatever. Breachy poo. Alright. Let's level up, and then I want to look on the market and see those unique charms, how much they cost. Oh, I've got to go across the water, don't I? But I can't go past here because I failed this map. Because of the freaking glitch bullshit. Total bullshit. Totally not my fault at all. So we're going to have to run some really crap maps. Get over to that other citadel and hope it's stone or the other one.
That was almost a challenge.
There it is, level 93. That took a lot of grinding. That took a lot of not dying. Not dying was the most important element. Goodness me. Alright, let's see what's in this. Oh, let's try it out. So what I wanted to get with my level up where was it? Here. I just wanted to get recover 2% of maximum mana on kill. So it's not going to help a huge amount, but every little bit counts. The extra packs mods on this map are putting in the work. Let chaos take the world. Alright, let's go. Go, 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 go. Crispy.
Put it down. Need mana. Almost there. A hunter's death.
Didn't even see what that was. Yeah. Damn. The deathless streak was broken. I think it was fire though. Ranged enemy,
Hello.
and they just
Yes.
got me. So we'll get the map of shame now. Alright, goddamn. Why isn't the boss disappearing from the map though? Oh, it did disappear. Okay, good, good.
Clean kill.
No, I don't need to pick up anymore. I got all those. I'm a little bummed now. You know, I got used to not dying, I suppose. And it's like, bam bam, and you're done. It's like, I know I had a bunch of extra pack things and all sorts of mods on that map, so it's like, you know, what do you expect? But it's just like, I feel like I've been dancing my way out of dangerous situations like that. I need a gamble next, I reckon. I need a gambling arc. And I'll just buying a whole bunch of stuff. Didn't even get a map. It's the map of shame is always disappointing. Alright, so the mana on kill is not really doing a hell of a lot, in all honesty. I mean, it's doing a little bit. So, alternatively, it's 2 perks to spend on something else. I could get energy shield recharge, extra cold damage, life flask gain, flask consume thingy things, parry damage. Increased evasion rating, slowing potency of debuffs on you. So skills while moving. Oh, elemental damage. Alright, let's get rid of this stuff and then...
Yes.
No, that's fine.
Hello there.
Alright, so what do I need? What do I need? A new shield would be great. Is there an evasion? An energy shield? Shield? Okay, there isn't. 20 intelligence. It's got maximum stuff.
Until next time.
Alright, let's have a little look-ski. Okay, that was a bit of a miss. We doubled up on the miss. And we got thorns. Okay, okay, we got life. We needed like flat. Okay, that wasn't good. Okay, strength, sure. Okay, flat armor and energy shield would be nice. Okay, we got res. We got block chance. There we go. This one's actually in the usable territory. Stun threshold. Okay, whatever. Thorns. Okay. Okay. So we didn't quite get what we needed. So we just need block chance, armor, maximum energy shield, and then chaos and things.
Dished.
How can I help?
I feel like it's so niche. Exactly what I need. It's just like it's a bit too ridiculous. All right, we got all elements, cold res, more stun threshold, block chance, but it's only 36%. Okay, so there's no point even worry about those ones, is there? Just ignore that. Thorns, 74% block chance. Now we just need chaos. Okay, so we didn't really get a lot of anything there. We got life, maximum. Int is fine. Block chance we need. Okay, it's got the flat 20 intelligence. There we go, there we go. Now we just need percentages. We need a big percentage of increased armor and energy shield. Big armor and energy shield. 28%, that's not good enough. 29 maximum life is not good enough. Just triple cards are not good enough. So, we can recon block chance. How about we try? We take this one, and this one. 6.3%, that's pretty good. So let's grab our... I gotta stop dragging the whole thing over there, all the way over here. Let's pick up our order stuff. This one, is it? Okay. I feel like even if I do this, it's still not there, but it's like... Okay, this recoms, and then what do we need to add in chaos?
Good evening.
Hello. Good luck.
51% block chance. This one's got chaos. It just needs block chance. Okay, it picked the wrong shield, but, you know, we'll just have to, you know, make do. Okay, we've got 9 stun threshold. We've got 17 lightning res. We've got 30 for max life. Okay, so it's got 72% block chance. Okay, let's get rid of the other ones. Okay, so we're going to take the block chance.
How can I help?
And the chaos res. And we're somehow going to put it on something with great defense.
Good luck.
%30 increased armor is just not good enough. So 68% block chance.
What is? Go.
Hello there. Until next time.
Go up. Time is of the essence.
Hello. Bye.
I feel like this is just like, I don't know, very, very unlikely to get me anything.
Go.
Hey. Good luck.
68% block chance, 7% armor. So it's like, so we got 2 block chances. Let's make a new folder. So I'm just chucking in.
What is? Time is of the essence.
How can I? Bye.
46% increased armor. What have I got on here? 26 maximum energy shield and 82%. So that, yeah, it's the percentage is just so
Yes.
low.
Go.
Hello. Until next time.
71% block chance. Everything else is, it's 29 maximum energy shield. What's mine? 26. So this one can maybe do something. Let's have a look. Cold res. 47% block chance is very low. Fire res, cold res. But it's like, I don't know. Everything is 328 to 1. I mean, we can get closer with maybe a corruption. Okay, so that's the flat value we need. So the flat armor energy shield, we had the block chance 72, and we just need a good percentage of increased armor and energy shield, which we haven't gotten. So we need something like a 80%, something ridiculous. We got another block chance here. We can keep for the recon.
Go up. Of course.
Hello there. Until next time.
Alright, let's just see if we can get some. This one's appallingly bad. Trash. 39%. The best we've seen so far. Which is not really a good sign at all. One to maximum cold res. Okay, we got a 26. We'll just keep stockpiling these.
Yeah. Indeed.
Hello. Bye.
%.
Speed. Indeed.
So we just want to move block chance and then that one. Then we want to move the flat value across. I know it's only 42%, but make do. Gotta move the flat, so 29. Okay. Okay, I'm recovering. I'm recovering. God damn it. God damn, recom is so brutal. It's like you have stuff and then it's gone. It's just it's just so it's so brutal. So we got 49% there. I'm looking for energy shield percentage. 73%. $55%. We could do an armor energy shield one. Yeah, that one's already pretty good, but not good enough. What's the problem with this one? I mean, you can pump it up. It's not evasion, so it's like, but you know, you put the two gems in it, and you get to 900 armor and 340 odd, 350, 360 energy shield. We got 30% movement speed. I got 35 left, do I? Or do I chuck them all in the recom and they've all died? We got another... And it's got 55. Or maybe it's you take one of these ones. I mean, these boots aren't bad. Why aren't they using these boots? Just a difference in energy shield, really. No int. I mean, they're pretty good. They're pretty... I mean, yeah, they're pretty good. Just the shield and the armor amount's not enough. Like, these ones are good, but what I want to do with them is take off all the bad mods. Just give me Chaos Rest. Bam! Damage taken recouped as mana. Attack speed, energy shield, lightning res. Movement speed. Movement speed. Movement speed. I guess if you don't need movement speed, those are pretty good boots. If you're already fast. Oof. We need flat armor energy shield. Flat armor energy shield. Okay, and then we bam, and then we quality. And then we corrupt a second socket. It just bricked it.
go.
Alright, let's take off the poison charm. It's useless. And let's grab the... Oh, don't put it in a freaking flask thing, please. I'm begging you. Alright, grab the freeze immunity, because I'm always frozen all the time. Alright, we've got a few to choose from. Got guard. Got life. Alright, let's have a little look. What's more important? Duration? Charges gained. Guard, we've got gain charge when you kill an enemy is a good one. Increased charges. Mana, irrelevant. Charges gain, duration. Alright, I'll try this one. Okay, so what we're going to do now is not be frozen ever. Please. Ah, don't store it in the flask thing. Okay, I need a sip of water. Sip of water. Oh, damage control. We bricked a bunch of shields. Destroyed a bunch of shields. Destroyed a bunch of armor. Let's do a map and then I'll check the markets. There's probably stuff to pick up in the Oasis, wasn't there? I'll just jump back in to check, just in case. Was there anything? No, there wasn't. Bugger.
A sight for sore eyes.
Sight for sore eyes. Alright, so now we go to the step.
Sight for sore eyes.
Oh, nice. Let chaos take the world! Or just let the goddamn recombobulator crush my spirit. Some shitty low level unique, as is tradition. Alright, that was quick. Oh. The mechanics of the map is a bit weird. It's a bit weird. Running heavily juiced maps and then that's pretty good. Let's see where it goes. It's not rolling anything. Maybe more, maybe less. It's just got nothing on it. It is trash. User chaos. I've got so many. Bam. One more. Stop using chaoses because they just make you just use it on bugger off. Bugger off.
Hello.
Bugger off. Don't use chaoses. That's a trap as well. You'll just freaking use 10 billion of them. It's the inevitable. The inevitable. Oh, I gotta use freaking. Okay, I'll save. I'll only use the juice up on the juicy maps. So I won't use the freaking whatchamacallit, the stuff I'm at, the jigmajig. You know, the hoodie waddy, the goo to make the maps delirious. I'll save that for the juicy maps. Save the goo for the juice. Almost dead. You know the blah? Save the blah for the blah. Ah, we got ritual. Chaos res. I feel like unless something, you pick something off the ground with awesome stuff on it, it's really hard to justify the risk of just wasting so much resources trying to make it something it's not, It's like you gotta take it at face value, because that's the nature of gear. In PoE2, you just have to take it at face value. There's no BBL for shitty gear, Or it is like a BBL, you just totally morph it into something even worse than what it was originally. We got 9 intelligence, we got 99% increased armor and energy shield, and a good armor and energy shield roll. So this is better than anything I was trying to make earlier. And I've just got freaking gut, but then it's got no block chance. So I have to throw on the block chance. But I've still got one left. And then it just gets destroyed. I don't care about the ritual. I don't care about the ritual. I wanna gamble this stupid shield and get a better one, but it's not gonna happen. We need block chance 74 block chance, and then maybe more destroying good shields because we got no freaking thingamajig, even though we do, it just takes a second to load the inventory. Share challenges with allies in your presence. These lies. This thing could be good, just need to mix it with some movement speed. 30%. Bam. Watch it break. Watch it break. I do have artifact. I do have altar. I got how many left? Need enough for another one. Alright, let's warm the machine up. So, what I wanted to do was get big evasion. No, movement speed. And then this one is increased evasion energy shield. Increased evasion energy shield. Maybe just the one. Don't be too greedy. And it died. This one we just need and it died. Perfect time to get a heavy belt Gambler on. Everything, everything is awful. Oh, why? Okay, we're just gonna get to that tower. All that matters is we get to that tower. We get there, we get to that tower, and then we juice, breach, delirium, irradiated. Breach, delirium, irradiated. What does a utility belt make? Something useful? They're all tier 1s, they're all useless. If it's not tier 5, it's trash. Oh my gosh. Okay. Recover. Must. Must recover. I'm in shambles, but I must recover. I must recombinate myself. Energy mixed with positivity mixed with luck. So percentage chances 0.1%. At least we have monkey slams. And dog bites. A good little dog. Going ham. These two working their asses off while I'm just busy complaining about not getting perfect shit.
Double as is.
It's chaos takes the world! Okay. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh, actually, there was a chest, wasn't there? Let's grab the chest first. At least. You know, you don't want to leave a magic chest. Alright, let's get out of here. Get to that tower. Get to the tower! Immunity freeze thing's good, though. Good stuff. Immunity to freeze. Freeze, freeze, freeze. Got one chaos back after spending, what, 2 or 3 did I waste on trash? Alright, running out of maps. Good. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get more maps. We'll get more maps. Just gotta persist, you know? I've got a million backup maps in my thing and I don't want to use them, but just get to the res. Get to the bloody res.
That was almost a challenge. No rest for the wicked, eh?
My two companions both having Conjure Lightning Storms means I basically have Tempest Shrine all the time anyway. So, I don't know, maybe that's the name of the build. The Tempest Beast build or something. Because it's like just lightning everywhere. And then Infernal Legion for anything that lasts long enough to survive the lightning. But then I feel like the bosses, so much of the damage is Infernal Legion. But then again, maybe looking at the numbers, plenty of damage from Conjure Lightning Storm and Mana Siphon.
I cleaned hell. Fingers crossed. Foul thing.
No. No. Foul thing. Ba-da. You make my heart sting. Ba-ba, ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. Ba-da, ba-ba-ba. We got 1% lightning, 2% maximum chaos res. It's crazy. 10 to strength only. 25% increased thing is awful.
I'm not going to return home like that.
Okay, we're getting closer. Getting closer. A bit of a slog this one, but it'll all be worth it.
Speak.
Okay, we've got... No, everything's got sockets in it. Everything has sockets. And it's got rockets in its rocket land. Okay. Bum 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 bum. We got a tier 3. Lightning damage, cold res, rarity, evasion rating, maximum mana regen. Cold resistance corrupted into nothing. We've got 55 block chains. We got a tiny bit of... we got max life. But it's got maximum chaos. So it's like I want to maybe recom that. I mean destroy it. I mean recom it. You know, same thing. Same. I hate doing that. I hate when you press that. So you break things. It's like, come on.
On with the work.
Why have I got more health now? Why is equipping and unequipping something giving me more health? That is wrong. Maybe I'm just blind. Maybe I had that. My health hasn't changed at all, and I'm just living in a fantasy land. Alright, here we go. Sulfuric Caverns, a place of happiness, joy, and like Nickelodeon green goo everywhere. I mean, that's a fair bit of energy shield. Lightning damage. Ow, people blowing themselves up is not nice. Okay, focus. Focus. Get a greater essence of flanks instead of the freaking... Almost got the greater essence of haste, would have been good there. That would have been something actually worthwhile. I do think it's working well though. The lightning and the arc, doing the little lightning things on the ground. I think they work. I feel like there's something going on, positive. Like they get shocked and then I hit them with the arc if I can, or they're already dead. Really? Or is it just my arc shocking them, I suppose? Alright, we're battling the odds. Luck will not destroy me. I will conquer luck. Piss off. I mean, there's no block chance, so you don't have any block anymore, but you get fire res, lightning res, cast speed, lightning damage, and then with 2 iron runes, it's going to go up to... probably you need 2 freaking... You need chaos res. But yeah, that'd be good on maybe a lightning spear, maybe. If you don't use the parry shield. I mean, you just get an absolute Shizen load. Huge Shizen. Many Shizens load worth of energy shields, so it's like pack size in your maps, eh? Breaches. Expediciones. Okay. I do want to work on Delirio Mace. Delirio Mace. Here we go. So. We got a boss on this one. Mesa. What is Mesa? What is this the lightning one or is this a different one? Which tower is this one? Is this like the ground level one? With the orange? Okay, it's this one with the Scorpione. Scorpione. Big Scorpione. Alright, let's go. Speed running. Okay, I won't attack. We'll just have Meteorite Shrine and then Companions. Let's see what happens. So they will get shocked. And I'm just waiting for the freaking... Let chaos take the world! Oh, don't pick that up. Double map. So even if I don't attack, I'm still pretty effective, which is a good thing. I mean, I really attack for feeling like I'm playing the game, as opposed to like maybe boss fights it helps with, but I mean, everything gets shocked. Everything's mana siphoned. Everything is Infernal Legion if it gets close enough. So even like the beasts don't have to do a whole lot themselves. It's just the mods on them that are so powerful. But let's see if this boss fight, if I can just not do anything, I'm not going to actually pay attention. So this is no flame ability. Me just running around. No solar orbs, no nothing. Just...
I'll take that.
Seems like the build is fine. Like, you can just totally ignore all my spell stuff and just be like, don't even do that. It's like, yeah. And if I'm not getting hit much, which isn't, I mean, like, in situations with breaches and delirium where the monsters are swarming, I think the shield is worth having. But if I took out the shield and I put on a spear and did lightning spear, I think that would, my lightning spear would be very strong, I think. Because I got boosted damage from companion damage, so my damage would be, I think, more than reasonable. And you can go full offense. Maybe kill everything before it gets close enough to do anything to you, so 8% chaos res is not enough. Charm charges used. Let's see if it rolls anything interesting. Okay, kind of just...
Hello.
Alright, we've got Expedition. We've got Rarity. I think we... Yeah, I think we put this one away. No, if you want... I want Delirium. But it's like, I don't think I've got many. Do I? Do I have many? What do they look like? The swirly gigs? The expedition and swirly gig? Alright, that's a citadel. So what is this? We can do that. Let's get over there. We're gonna get over that tower as well. Why did they never... Why did they never...
Indeed.
Indeed. Naturally, the one with rarity goes down. I swear that's almost every time you put rarity on. You have a rarity on a map, and then you try and corrupt it, it almost always lowers the tier. I swear, it's absolute bull... huckle. Bull huckle. Alright, an 81. Alright, double spirit, delirium. Looking good, looking good. Should drop. Oh, I should have got the breach, but it's just a bit too far from the wisps. Oh, it's still going. Bugger.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
Oi, oi, oi! Oh, we're battling. We're battling. Alright, grab the breach. I got a citadel nearby. Not sure if it's the same as the previous citadel that I got. We're still waiting for the next update. We got to level 93 and we're chugging along. Right. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's go back to base. Gotta defeat the boss and the breach. Breach and boss. I wonder if I start the boss in a breach, does that have any value? Any extra loot for that?
Won't say no to a spot of shut eye.
Go on. Yes.
We got not much. These gloves could be good. I mean, these ain't bad at all. Chaos, plenty of life, evasion, not energy shield though. But, you know. I'll just chuck this in me jewel box. And pick up all this quality stuff because I wasted a huge amount of blacksmith thingies, scraps on shields that I ended up destroying with recombination. Because recombination is such a gamble. Gamble.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Go on.
Nope. 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 Chaos. Fire. Nah. Ooh, okay, grab all those ones. Alright, let's get to the breach.
That was almost a challenge. Enough heavy people already.
Got enough room for a raiment. Maybe? Ah. 33, not bad, not bad. I still feel like I let it fizzle out too easily, the breaches. I gotta do another breach stone and... Wait, I did another breach stone, didn't I? What was my... I've got simulacrum there. I got points to spend and I haven't spent them. So I've got these one, Waking Nightmare. So the clasped hands have 60% chance to drop double splinters. What do I get next? I didn't even put the points in. Quantity of breach splinters. And then you take increased damage. Or open and close 30% slower. I think is probably the way to go. Additional breach though. Could be good as well. And then you get full stacks. I think I need them to go slower. That's how bad I am with breach. It's like, mate, there's no spirit. It's gone.
Bring it on. Come on now. Let's end this. Don't lose focus.
Alright, so I have Ignite, Unique Charm to get Ignite resistance. I got Replenishing Shrine, which is great. Ouch. Ouch. Still, try and dodge the attacks, please. This is a tier 16. My memory is correct. I believe it's tier 16. Ouch. Maybe get the Great Hammer tier 3. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It needs to be tier 5, otherwise it's... Oh my gosh.
Go on.
Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. So we gotta... That's a lot of armor. It's plenty of energy shield. 35? 136% increased energy shield. That's pretty snazzy. So if that goes with... first things first, get rid of these two. I feel like I have... Do I have one? That I haven't destroyed? One with 100 flat? 109 flat. So we put 109 flat. 100%, and then we go 100 there. 4.96% chance, which is pretty high. Let's just grab a... the order artifacts, the last of them. If it's just that one, 27%, that's probably better, isn't it? %, 27%. Okay, so we have a 35 movement speed and decent energy shield. So a 229 doesn't have 32 intelligence. Is the only thing that's on here that's of any relevance, I suppose. But I don't think that matters. I've got plenty of... We lose that intelligence, we just live with it. What else do we... Lightning Rest is fine. Apart from that... Presence area of effect. Do I have another presence area of effect? Now, to corrupt it for the double socket. I mean, they're not terrible boots. I mean, they're not bad. It's like they're not... I don't need them to do much. I'm losing intelligence, but that's okay. It's like with the 2 iron runes, energy shield goes up if my math is correct. So it'd be plus 50%. So that's 137. So that's an extra 137. So that gets me to 400 energy shield on the boots. But we got presence area of effect on there. So do I have more? I can do double presence area of effect if I have the thing in H. This one. What have we got? So we got enough for a double. Anything else we can put on the boots? Minions have more life. Cursed magnitude. Reduced crit damage bonus. Regen life. 100 accuracy rating. Maximum cold rest. Alright, so I think we go the double presence area of effect. But then it's like, if I put 2 iron runes, it's 400 freaking energy shields. And I just give up on the presence area of effect. Maybe that's the smart thing to do. Just get an extra 270 energy shield. Like, how many iron runes have I got? I don't have a huge amount. Got a bunch here, so that's... But then presence area of effect really matters for my character. It literally is really, really important. Because as soon as I get out of range of my buddies, my defense goes down. So it's like... Okay, so if we do that... And then how far away do I get before it drops off? I mean, the dog is very fast, so that sort of helps a lot. If I was with the dinosaur, then I think this would be more impactful. So I think we'll just... We'll just go iron runes. I'm not gonna worry about presence area of effect. I'm just gonna have to suck it up, buttercup, and hope the dog stays close. Because now we have 351, because my math is not correct. So 3,244 energy shield. Okay, pick up the rest of the stuff off the ground. That's pretty good. I mean, that's big, from 2,700 to 3,244. That's a big jump. Extra safety, basically. And if I want, I can just take a little bit off that for a presence area of effective, if that becomes an issue.
Yes.
Like if I really start to notice it,
Hello.
I can remedy the situation. That is the power of runes. Of runes. But less intelligence means also less mana by about 40 so. Alright, we got another tier 16. Hidden Grotto! The rarest map of them all. And I mean that in the opposite way, because it's apparently so common. So it goes down to 2700 without the beast around. Which is still pretty good. No regals.
Fingers crossed, luck's on my side. Rhythm of prowess! Time to reap the rewards.
It's not too distracting. Too distracting, is it, that my defenses constantly fluctuate as I get too far from my companions?
Bring it on.
Stop taking boots off.
I'm Beth Double Abbey. The thrill of the hunt.
There's a wisp. Wisp is through.
I'm Beth Double Abbey.
Alright, so we got quantity items found in chests. We've got immune to lightning damage. We've got quantity of items found in chests. Quantity of items found in chests. Magic monsters. Rarity of items found in chests. So we've got to go. Bam. 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 And then hope for the best.
This ought to stir things up. Have enough of the pickle ready. Need mana. Proof of my prowess.
Alright, gotta drop some stuff so we can get that. So we can get... I want to get this first, and then we'll grab this, and then this, and then we can pick up... Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam,
Now for the
bam,
reward. Need something?
Get the arcanist picture.
I'll not make the journey home like that. But it'll come in handy.
We got some mitts with quality on them. Piss off, piss off, piss off. Maybe that one's worth something. Amulet with... No, only 35. I think, yeah, piss off. What else we got? Falconeer's Jet. Jackie. Okay, let's go grab the rare. I've got some regal orbs. There. %, on the mitts.
No, scrap. Almost a challenge. I've enough in my pack already.
Bam.
Speak.
Okay, what do we got? Crit chance. Crit. Spell damage bonus. Spell damage. Shock duration, eh? Okay, next map. I went to T16, the multiple boss map, and then I'm gonna switch to my dino. Should I switch to my dino? Maybe I should. Maybe for the boss fight, it'd be a good idea. There we go, we got a delirium boss. So we got a Lunar Amulet. Minus 30% to all elemental res, increased crit chance, increased damage, skill speed.
No telling what this has seen.
This map is flippin' huge. Slowly but surely. Alright, back to base. Back to base. Now we got the... We're gonna get a tier 16. So we can get a book of bossing from this unique map. No, I don't think we can even get it. I've already done it once, so I don't think we can get it, but... That should just be interesting. Is it time to bring back the dino for the bossing? Do we bring back boss? Big dino. Big boss dino. Do we bring back big boss dino? Because then we get more damage. Big boss dino for more damage in this boss fight. Let's give it a go. Alright. Gorilla's taking a little break. As for the dog, we'll put Lacerate on the dog. Lacerate. Alright, so Behemoth has 83k health, so it's our most powerful. And we're just going to see T16, no other mods on it though, so it's should be fine, really. The Feral Megalith. Megalith. The Feral Megalith. Okay, let's get used to being with the dino again. With no hasted, it's very, very, very slow. Alright, I gotta go further so it teleports, yeah. I've really got to get the switching going. So I've got to get an ability that's unarmed so I can switch. Like the Ice Palm or something. Alright, so we grab
Snipers with
something
killing
unarmed.
freezing mark makes an enemy more vulnerable. Enemies near the target of shattering palm will be covered in chunks of ice. If an enemy takes enough damage or dies, the ice will explode. Hand of Chayula can be used to apply curses and marks onto a target. Socket any curses or marks you want on the skill screen to apply them all at once.
So we'd hand of Chayula with everything on it,
Hand
and then
of
it would
Chayula
switch.
can enemies near the target
Let's do
of
Shattering
shattering
Palm for
palm.
now. Or Staggering Palm.
Staggering palm can be used to stun an enemy with a nearly full stun. Well, enemies near the target of shattering palm will be covered in chunks of ice. If an enemy takes enough damage or dies,
It's gonna be a... Alright, so we go with this. To respawn. Okay, what have I got that can only be used with the staff? Okay, I can unarm that. That's great. This is freaking great, isn't it? Okay, so it's that. Okay, so that's... Okay, so let's switch... Let's make this more efficient. So what I do... Set skill bind. So, the best thing to do is actually... swap it over here. I don't use the targeting. I should, but... I try to, but it's just hit and miss. So what I'm going to do is just tap tap L1 and we can and resummon it. So that's how it's meant to be played. This is how this entire build is, the dino build is meant to be played like that. So we just go and then it's there. So bam. And then we wait for everyone to summon it. And go. If anything, it'd be better if I switched the R1 and R2. Switch it to... But it's kind of like... Oh, did I miss one? Yeah, so switching. Maybe it would be better if it was like I had lightning spear on the offhand. Or something. Something a melee ability. Other than shattering palm. Something interesting. Culling strike or something. Alright, and then bam, bam.
That was almost a challenge.
What's its health at? What are we looking at here? It should have been... whatever. 83k. 83. Oh, I'm missing that one. Alright, I won't have to use teleporting in the boss battle, I don't think, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So this is my full power. Let chaos take the world! Okay, so this is a situation here where I would definitely swoop it. Swap it, so we can get it across. Just in an awkward spot. Being annoying. That's the way, just charge into him. Beautifully done. T16 version of this, but no buffs to the bosses. So, no buff to the rarity too, unfortunately. So we got a chaos. Good start, good start. There you go, pop this. I'm bigger. Inspiration rune. Oh, it's got fire res. Dog's doing plenty of damage with the bleed though. And then he body block. Got a vision room. Trapped in the corner. Too small, buddy. Alright. Stupid ultimatum, get out of the way. Beautiful.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
So yeah, that's the power of my full power. But that's it, it's not really a great showcase. It's only T16 of this with no buffs, but... yeah. Alright.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
I've just got to get used to switching. Another one of that fire quiver. 54%. Grab this one here. Trash. Any tier thingies worth picking up? Alright. Anything I missed? No? Let's go. Ah, you have to run all the way back. Tier 2 boots.
Yes. Good eating.
None of us is... piss off, piss off. So we got another electricity.
Yes. Indeed.
Alright, let's just see what we get on this one. Oh, boom. Okay, this one's just gonna kill me. This one's not a good one. We got 116. We got 116. Maybe we can get 2 16s. Elemental weakness. And bam! Alright, we're unleashing full power. Full power. We want to get a... we're going to head towards this tower. So we can go this way. We can go this way. We can do this one. Super powerful, dangerous, evil one with extra... Oh, no, that's alright. No rarity, but just T16. Seepage, T16, companion build showcase. Showing you the true power. Obviously, I'm doing the dino strat, but I'm missing a lot of max life because I've got defensive things instead, and you could squeeze a bit more out of... You can definitely get another 42% minion max health quite easily. You just put the helmet rune in that gives you max health for your minions, and then you put in... You equip the shield that is not that much energy shield though. For 30% max health and some damage, and then they share res, and then you go above fire res cap, and then you get... Don't worry about the Infernal Legion anymore, killing the beast. Let chaos take the world. Okay, you carry plants. Oh, is it? North.
not make the journey home like that.
What's the primate talisman? Allies and presence deal 30% increased damage. So I could put that in instead of the flat damage on my scepter. Okay, greater essence of haste.
This is what I get for freeing you.
So be careful, this one's super dangerous.
Another run.
Beautiful.
Another trophy.
Beautiful, 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 beautiful. That's a good get. I wonder how much greater essence of haste goes for at this point in the league. Oh, we gotta beat the boss. The boss, the boss, the boss. Got to beat the boss.
Pack's full.
Alright, let's get to the boss. Get to the... Oh, I'm gonna research on this. Alright, here we go. Alright, bam. Bam.
Thought it'd come handy.
Alright, let's put the stuff back and then we'll come back for it. Yeah, I mean it's like slightly quicker, but I do think, I don't know, I think the gorilla still has merit. It's just the switching is kind of the thing you have to do with the dino because it's so slow. Fire cold. Nah. Greater essence of haste. So I gotta put the damage one on instead of the flat damage. I think that's pretty clear that 30% is much better than... But it's like the rings. People love the rings with damage on them. Surely the additional percentage is nothing so fancy, but they'll put 30% on, so... I don't know about keeping that one. I think that one's pretty trash. Alright, we just need to hit the corrupt. Oh, aye. So what's the alternative to Shadow Palm is I have like a lightning spear. I don't want anything that I'll keep using though. It's like a leap slam with like a big two-handed maul. Is that the alternative? You have like a big melee weapon, you do a big leap slam, but you can do a spell while holding a melee weapon, can't you? Because like if that's the case, then there's no point, and you need enough strength to do it too. Or like something like this, and you do and this is only 156. It's nothing crazy. And then we like hit the 2 sockets. And do like storm, the Tempest Bell, the bell. I could put the bell down, and then would the beast hit the bell? I don't think so, but it'd be funny. Corrupt it. Didn't really do anything. All right, so. I could put Iron Runes into it just to give it more damage. I don't think there's anything... No, there's nothing I can do in terms of any of those things. Alright. Alright, so when I do... Bam. Okay, so say we take that off. Because it's very slow. I want something fast so I can switch. And then we go over and we make an 18 for Quarterstaff.
Falling Thunder is a lightning...
So we got Falling Thunder for 1 slam. We could do Glacial Cascade. No, Frozen Locust. And then... That's a good idea actually, Frozen Locust. Chilled Ground. If the crystal is destroyed, it causes an icy explosion. Vaulting Impact. The bell, though. The bell. Ah, but it's part of a combo, so you need to require the combo. Wind Blast. Ice Strike. Tempest Flurry. No, it can't be anything that you hold. So it can't be like Storm Wave or... I think this one would actually work. The Siphoning Strike, if the enemies are shocked. That could just work with the Lightning Dog. That's a combo. Wave of Frost. That's probably a good one. Wave of Frost. And something that's quick though. Mantra of Destruction. Shattering Palm. Whirling Assault. That's so pointless to do. Flicker Strike. And then just flicker over to them. Gathering Storm. So bad. I could do Flicker Strike. It'd just be funny, really. And then switch. Oh, not Whirling Assault because that's like a whole animation. But, I mean, what's wrong with Wave of Frost? It's like, it's because it jumps back, doesn't it? And I need to head into the combat. I have to be in the combat to actually warrant, you know, justify teleporting over there. So, do I put Tame on a second thing and that way I don't have to do any switching? It sort of just makes it a little bit easier. So I Flicker Strike. Flicker Strike. Oh, I need an enemy. So I could Shattering Palm without an enemy around. That's interesting. Like, that's really interesting. Maybe Shattering Palm is superior. Damage 4,000. What can we do on it to make it more fast? We're gonna have mobility, I think, is the key, because I don't want to stuff around. We could just do quarter to staff strike, couldn't I? Flicker Strike. So, combat finisher. Excoriate. Close combat. Sounds totally reasonable. Volcanic Eruption. That could work as a great combo. If you weren't using a scepter. Maybe just a normal melee weapon, Volcanic Eruption, because everything's ignited. But then, does the actual Volcanic Eruption do enough damage to justify it? Life tap, unabating. Rage, rock, rage. Blindside, bursting plague, corrosion, innovate. I don't want it to be anything. I think Wind Wave would make sense. Like, I don't want to actually like use it as a weapon just because I have a bonus from the passive tree. More area of effect but less cooldown. But it's a Flicker Strike. More damage but more cooldown. Discourage me using it on things. It's mostly used for bosses, for jumping to the boss and positioning, so. Ancestrally boosted. You have blocked 3 hits. I think we can do Ancestral Call. Spa. Splinter. Break armor with the skill. Heavy swing, probably the way to do it, but then I don't want to reduce attack speed. Arm's length, more knockback distance. Bludgeon. Desperation. Blind is a good idea. Close combat, I think, makes sense. Because it has to be close. It's Flicker Strike. It makes, like, you know. Of course you're close. Empowered to... Overextend. Long shot. We could maim. Dazzle. Cadence. Retort. Barbs. Incision, Quill Burst, Rupture. Culling Strike probably be a good idea. Culmination, discombobulate, deadly poison. We could do Chaos Infusion, just do Chaos damage, but Frostfire, no. It's a pity. All my really basic damage stuff is just on my dog, really. So it's like... Okay, we're calling Strike. I think we just do Wind Wave. Okay, so now we just go BAM. Did I finish? I got stuff to pick up, don't I? All the boss loot to pick up. I always forget about it. Maybe not always. So, we'll see how quick it is. Flicker Strike to switch. So I just press square and then L1.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Ritual's chaotic plants, and I can't be bothered dealing with it until they get nerfed. It's just
I
like...
like it here. It's quiet like.
Go on. Good eating.
So, we've got prayers for rain. Energy shield, intelligence, lightning rays. Slower start to... Energy shield recharges not interrupted by damage if it began recently. Okay. That thing's going to have a lot of evasion. Maybe. It's already got a lot of evasion, but it could be better. Chaos Res. Massive, 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 massive on the other stats. 4 on melee. Need to hit the values. Need to hit increased evasion. In terms of flat evasion, please. Okay, so... I mean, it's not terrible. It's not great. Like, you could get it up a bit more. Well, 1300? Something like that. And this one, though, could have been great if it had... okay. Okay, so this one is a recon with another one identical to it. So that one would have been great if it wasn't corrupted. I gotta stop corrupting. I gotta stop corrupting armor. We need a big fat 68 is not good enough. We need 100%. Increased evasion and energy shields. This one here. So the goal here, after I grab the order stuff, I feel like I'm running out. So the goal is that one plus that one. It's really that. Like, it's not worth grabbing this because that would be... What would it do in the numbers? Yeah, 10%. I mean, both of them have the same base, so you'll get Chaos Res regardless. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Close your eyes. Okay, so. Now, before you go... Oh my god! No, 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 no. Hold back, hold back. Hold back a little. What we need now... What we need now is perfection. So we've got all our prefixes, so we're only getting suffixes. So we just need, you know, what, life, res, all the trash. Thorns, cold res, bleeding duration reduced, tiny 5 intelligence, so that's whatever. We got Dex on here, but I think my Dex is okay. But we've got Chaos Res, which means we could take Chaos Res off of the shield and put an iron ring on there, or put an iron one on here. And get some more energy shield. So let's see. I mean, corrupt it? For the third socket. It's pretty good. Thorns damage. And it's got thorns on it. That's fine. It didn't break or anything, so... Alright. So let's have a little look with the iron runes. I'm glad we got a whole bunch of them from that. So, it's 984 and 378. So I've got 1031, 394. So my existing armor is better, but this one has thorns damage. If that was increased armor, then we'd be okay. But because it's not, it's pretty good though. I mean, it's not. I'm not gonna say it's shite. It's just not hitting. It didn't hit the corrupt. That's all. If we got a third socket, then we get to what, 400 energy shield and 1000 something evasion. Even then, that's not like crazy good. I mean, this one is good, and it hit the corrupt, so it's like the basic 58 maximum energy shield really makes a huge difference. But we'll keep an eye out for any more similar ones than that. See if we can make this a T16. That would be nice. Okay, that's not good. Rarity, that's good. And then T16. That one's a little dangerous. Now we've got to try out a new strategy. Flicker. Strike. Does that not connect? Devil. I kind of don't want to do that. Let's do it this way. Because we're going to get to that tower and then juice up the already juiced up map there. We wasted a whole bunch of maps getting to these towers, so it's kind of booty cheeks. And alright, let's see how we go flickering.
Bloody bottle.
Oh, you dumb bastard. You dumb bastard. I don't know what you did. You freaking stupid quarterstaff strikes on my X, and now every time I press X, it's switching. Stupid thing. But you're gonna get me killed because your stupid, bloody stupid thing is on the stupid freaking. Remove that. Oh my god, I'm so dead. Yeah, I died because of this stupid bloody quarter strike defaulting onto my bloody X. I lost XP for this stupid shit. Stop it. Okay, Flicker Strike is trash. It's so slow. I don't understand. It's supposed to be a fast skill. And it's like, woo! And then he switches. My god. That was just terrible. Alright, let's just move far enough. We can just teleport.
This'll do nicely.
I gotta stop doing that. The problem I have is I don't have all my auras on the switch. So when I switch on, so boom, boom, boom. Okay, this is taking a lot of teething. This is certainly a an exercise in learning. And then I've got to do the what's it called? The swap thing with the skills on the passive tree.
Double up.
All of this, so I could just use the monkey. Okay, so I want to bang.
Like that.
Ah, it's quality. Fire called life. No block. Okay, I know what to do. So that it's just flicker strike thing is just whatever. I think it's just without increased attack speed, it's a waste of time. So what I'm going to do is remove that. I'm going to move. Where is it? Quarter strike, and then I'm going to move all the stuff across. Wind wave. No, that's fine. Okay, so that'll be better. I fancy. I mean, a lot faster anyway. And it has a nice sound to it. And since the dog doesn't despawn now, that should be added layer of protection. Nope. Damage is very low. No.
Shake off the dust and let's fight.
Oh, we could just walk this one, that's all. Ah! Okay, we're still here. There is internet. You liar. Could have crashed. Didn't. We're still alive. I haven't finished the map anyway, so just those two exalted orbs laying on the ground. So yeah, I definitely think quarter strike is the way to go. I kind of feel like picking up gear is now like a burden. It's like you pick it up, are you going to do anything with it? You're going to roll it, see if it's any good. You're just going to... Oh, my loot filter's off. What happened? Mm-hmm. 124? 124? I could... Oh, let's get out of here. It's an early minion kit. What's my other one? $23. 52 life, 43 mana. Okay, so this one's worse.
What can... On with the work.
I suppose I could corrupt it before I scrap it. See what happens. 4% physical damage reduction. Meh. Meh. They're just leveling uniques anyway. Unless someone's got some clever way to make them more than that.
Yes. Indeed.
Alright, let's see if we can get this one corrupted to T16. Gold. Oh, extra fire on hit, which is not good at all. Ignited ground. Tremendous. Yeah, that one's absolute ass map.
Speak. Of course.
Let's put a last support gem on Quarter Strike. Rage, rock, rage. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. Okay, so that's exactly what we're going to do here. We hit and run. Gather them all up. Basically, this is all I should be doing. I shouldn't even be doing attacks. I should just be hitting and then swapping. I can animation cancel it, so we don't have to worry about any of that. Let chaos take the world.
I'll not say no to that.
I'm not saying all of that. Okay. Alright, we just go whack.
I'll take that. Have enough in the camp already. This here tells a story. The hunt is on.
Let chaos take the world. Oh. Okay, back across. Ah, it's the ultimate. Ultimatum. Ultimato. I'll not make the journey home like that. I'll not make the journey home like that. Have enough in my pack already. Ready? Ready go. 37 life. Meh. The chaos take the world.
Now there's a nice surprise.
So that's slightly better. Slightly better. I think I'm... Maybe... There'd be an R1, R2 angle, but...
What is it?
I think...
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously risky. Slightly risky.
Time is not on
And
us.
that's just how it is. But... It's the best way to make the dino work. Alright, let's try and get another Tower 16. There we go. More damage in life though. It's pretty shitty. The Stone Citadel. So we did get the stone one, which is that what I needed? Which one did I do first? I had to go to the stone one. Stone and iron, so that's good luck. Stone and iron. Okay, yeah, I know. Let's do it.
Clean kill.
I gotta stop thinking, stop second guessing, and just summon. Just do the swap. Gotta do the flip floppy.
I'll take that.
Good eye. Let's run this witch down.
Stay on it!
Strike, or it slips away. Strike, for it slips away. Don't let up. We're wearing it down. Don't lose focus. Finish, we'll be done. Keep on him. Strike, or it slips away. go. Stay on it. Finish it.
That was almost a challenge. Got my fingers crossed. Bloody bottle!
The boar just charged into the darling's ass. Just missed. Like, didn't do any knockback at all. Just went, oh!
Thank you.
45 breachy splinter poos. Oh.
What is it? Dished.
Alright, let's see if we can get this one. Vaults of Kamasa. Okay. So let's get to this one first. 3 Vaults of Kamasa. Unique maps, eh? I wonder what they got. Something good? More looted. This needs work? Or... We've got shock ground here, so be careful. Oh, I stepped it up. Maybe a bow would have been better.
Ought to come in handy.
I could do something like a gas cloud. And then detonate it. Detonate it with what? With solar orb, maybe. Hi.
It's getting stronger. The hunt begins. Come on now. Let's end this. Don't let up. Strike through. There's a target. Strike fast.
Well, not me.
I'm trying to pick this stuff up. Can you, like, piss off? Mate? Mate? Honestly. The disrespect. Certainly a... Alright, where is the... think bleeding is worse than ignite, so maybe it's both.
Yes.
Ba, ba, ba. Alright, we got magic pack size. We can do that. I don't think that's an issue, really. Alright, we gotta be careful with the switching, obviously. Switching Aru. Switch. Okay.
I will never stop searching for that which sends you spiraling into the abyss.
Oh, can we get to... Switching in a dangerous position. Can I get to level 6? I didn't get many hands. Did not get many hands at all. Got the job done. T16. He teleported, nearly died from a teleport. Getting interrupted. I do think a faster weapon, attack speed on the quarterstaff would be better.
Speak. You did well in that.
We got... I mean, these are tier 5, weren't they? Tier 5. I'll try both of those, maybe.
Speak.
Did I pick up a white? I did.
Indeed.
Pick up a white wand. Ran out of exalts for my exaltations. Nah. Nah, I'm not gonna. I ain't gonna hold that hope there.
Indeed.
Alright. Any number of poisons from this weapon can affect a target at the same time. Maybe that's secretly super powerful. Bugger. Oh, what are we putting in the... I feel like this is so far from all my other towers. It's probably just best to do irradiated. Something with bosses probably, because we have the... We can do rarity. And then we can do bosses. Breaches too, probably. Bosses. So we do rarity from bosses. Rarity from bosses. Okay. And then we do breaches, I suppose. I suppose. We could do a double boss. Rare monsters in your maps. Oh, we can just do a breach. That's fine. Okay, so we need to go here, and then we go here. This might be a nasty one, but yeah, we'll just have to be really careful with the switching of the weapon and the teleporting of the dinosaur.
Time is a vet. You exist in this.
Come
We got a clasped hand. We got Arcanus box. We got another hand over here. Okay, right. Stupid opening. Bam, bam, bam.
What are you hiding?
It's a demon. Chaos take the world. And we run. We got those. Keep going, keep going. Ah, yeah, that was just... I did the switch and tried to move the dinosaur across there. And we ultimately lose all of that. And we had to do the map of shame. The switching stuff...
Go on. Good eating.
Spell damage, extra cold damage... 5 to all physical skills though. I don't think anyone needs that.
Hello.
The map of shame time.
Go.
Okay. So that was a showcase of the switching behemoth. Maybe we take Heft off, keep Lacerate on. Yeah, let's go back to the monkey. Let's go back to the monkey. I could go enormous dog. Or I could get rid of some of the reach and then instead have... I just stuffed up with the monkey so bad when I corrupted the gem. That was such a dumb decision. I didn't know. I didn't know then. I mean, how much health... I've got another one. Maybe we could try something actually different. Prowling Chimera. So we're just looking at the percentages of Spirit. Bramblehawk. I had, I swear I got... Oh, we could try the Crested Behemoth with Shroud Walker that I corrupted and ruined. Just got to Conjure Lightning Storms, Volatile Plants. So we lose... Like, we lose the Mana Siphon, but you get Volatile Plants instead. So maybe that's worth trying out. Got Scute Lizards with Ripper Buddy mods on the Scute Lizard. And it's 40%, so... Breaks armor, hasted. I mean, why not? You know what? Let's try the Scute Lizard. The other alternative is Trail of Lightning, which is pretty good. Temporal Bubble. Scarecrow Beast has Mana Siphon and DD. I've got a Quadrilla. Here we go. This Quadrilla is what I wanted to try. We'll try the Quadrilla. What's the percentages? 42. And then we'll try the Scute Lizard. So we've got our big Stoneclad Gorilla, which isn't going anywhere. But we want to try... We want to see other beasts. So let's see if Quadrilla. So it's got regen life, increased area of effect, and Shroud Walker. I want to see how it performs. I hate when I have to do this. It's so annoying. So activate the aura. I know this is just before a boss battle, but the boss won't really change a huge amount because the dog is here. The dog is my rock. As long as I have the dog, that'd be fine. I could do the dog as Infernal Legion, but that wouldn't really work at all. Okay, so we're Lightning Infusion. So now we've got Enormity, Big Gorilla. So this one doesn't have the multicolour slam, so maybe it'll be better because it's not wasting its time standing still trying to do a big slam attack. So how much health does a Quadrilla have? Should have, I'm gonna guess 45? 41. Okay, let me just refresh it just in case. Oh, but it's only level... It's not... Okay. I haven't got any T20s, do I? I got T19s, though. Is that a T19? It isn't. Okay. So at least we get up to 45. 44.8. So this is a Quadrilla. And we got to do a Walk of Shame. A filthy, filthy walk of shame. Down the street, covered in our own blood and guts from dying. So Shroud Walker means he's just going to be like crazy. Like, yeah, Shroud Walker's mad. I really think the Shroud Walker on the Crested Behemoth might actually be crazy strong. But he's got regen life and it's not doing jack for the Infernal Legion. If I put martial tempo on him, I think he'd be pretty damn hefty. Trail of Fire, Rising Minions, irrelevant. I mean, he just runs around and slams. Little slams, not big slams, but... I mean, he's a bit slow. I mean, I have 35% movement speed, so it's not like it's fair. But he can just go bam. Monkey be monkey. He's just delivering them left hooks. And he teleports. He doesn't mess about though, which is good. And if he does, I can just do the switching. I suppose he can target enemies a bit further out of range because of the Ghost Shroud, so he can teleport away from me. He's just like... he's like Goku with instant transmission. And he can teleport over across and beat the crap out of the dude. Beat him! Beat him up! Oh my gosh.
You're just dead, Barry.
I suppose he doesn't even... like, the increased area of effect is kind of a luxury at this point, because he teleports on top of the enemies. He's never leaving a gap. He doesn't have any ranged attacks. And then I can just go bam. He's pretty quick, honestly. He doesn't need hasted if he's Ghost Shrouded. Very impressive. Very, very impressive.
Yes.
I mean, everything looks impressive when I have
Until next.
such a helpful assistant in the dog. The dog is so strong that it leaves room for the other beasts to do whatever they like, and it's like not a big deal. I don't feel overexposed. Although a little bit. When it does teleport away, it's a bit like, But, alright, what do we got here? We got another belt. Alright, let's try and get this one to T16. It has a fair few things on it. It's a bloody book. It ain't a map, it's a book. Alright, so. Okay, so what do we do here? I haven't got a T16. This is the Stone Citadel. I want to do it with lives. I don't want to do it with one with Scott, no. Even if it means I'm not getting, like, something. Surely I can just do it with this one. And just get it done. Not worry too much about quantity. Not able to get multiple fragments or anything. I'm not being super cluey like that. One will do. One will do. I just want to be able to get it done. You know? I want to be able to get to the Arbiter. I feel like it's It's been a long time. Oh, okay, so this is the what's his face, Doriani's device, or it's no, it's the yeah, it's Doriani in his device. We're in a Ghost Shroud battle. Alright, he's just teleporting anyway. Beat him! Don't hold back. Instant transmission all over the shop. If he had a 4th mod and it was, well, anything really, it'd be pretty good. Which is where the Ironheart Beast would be so good. Alright, monkey, lock in. Log in and lock in. Yeah, beat him up while I dodge these volatile plants. There's a lot of rays on this map. Like a lot. There's so many! Just madness. Well, getting the artillery properly trained up. Sometimes he changes target, mid-target. It's kind of annoying. I don't know how that's gonna feel long term. Because he'll be attacking a rare and then he'll just suddenly go off and do something else.
I've enough in my pack already.
Okay, so it's a double boss. I mean, Doriani, and I've got to get over to this one. Do I run back and kill the other ones and then do the breach as well? Or do I just go straight for the boss and not worry about it? I don't know. I feel like I'm usually pretty thorough. It's like a bajillion years to level up from here, so... I feel like worrying about levels is kind of irrelevant. But... Alright, let's go back. What is the right thing to do? We run back all the way and kill these. I can't afford to stop, just go keep running. Alright, where is the breach? All the way back there. Oh my gosh. Research a strongbox? Why would I even do this? Oh my gosh. Okay, so we need to go this way, this way, this way, this way. Ba-ba, 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 ba-ba. Oh gosh. Ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, you can take that shield, I suppose. 30 intelligence, cold lightning, no block chance, no defense. Ah, I didn't get rid of my unique spear, I was just holding it. Okay. We're gonna go all the way through here. This map is pretty big. Like, you know, I feel like I don't want to be like hyperbolic or anything, you know, I don't want to exaggerate, but this ain't a small map. Alright, so now we're gonna breach and we're gonna walk all the way back. This way, this way. At least he jumps ahead as well. I mean, I don't have to worry about freaking summoning and all that stuff, all that trash. He just gets in there. Oh, we got a double there. Okay, the breach is over. Alright, see if we can beat the boss with the power of friendship. The power of monkey. A different monkey. How many splinters? 20? Got a few hands. I mean, how many am I already? Okay, I gotta wait. 36. Surely we got another breach stone. We run into a room and the monkey teleports behind the enemies and then bashes them in the back of the head. He's vicious. Vicious monkey. Alright, we're gonna go this way. Then we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go straight ahead. Here we go. Can we win? Can we win this? Can the power of monkey and dog combine?
At the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come for me.
Weren't we supposed to be allies?
It's gonna take a while.
Stand against us.
Ouch.
No mana.
5 moves ahead.
Ouch.
Inferno. Give in.
Alright, so I think the monkey's fine, but I just want to win this battle. I just want to win this fight real quick. Nothing fancy. I don't know. I don't know if the dinosaur's really going to be much better, but it's just, I've just got to dodge stuff. That's all it is. I've just got to dodge.
What is it? You did?
Strength. Bah. Okay. Oh, before we go back in, let's get a heavy belt with 3 charm slots. 2 charm slots? 3 charm slots. Okay, here we go. Bam, headhunt. Oh, we got wastegate. I got bloody debated. Life and mana flask can be equipped in either slot, which means I could put 2 health ones, but we got the lesser one. I was like, for a split second, I was like, oh, we got it, and then no. So, we're taking the monkey off, we're going for victory. So I'm going to use Hinder Aura, maybe. Do we need increased AoE? He's going to be on it. Surely. Okay, so what we'll do... Go back to Borsix. Regen life. Go Gorilla. we got the extra cold damage, extra chaos damage one. Trail of Ice. Enraged. Drudge Ursidian. Plague Harvester. The Scarecrow Beast. Scute Lizard. Is it time for the Scute Lizard? Temporal Bubble and then slow it down, or we do extra fizz damage aura. Fire res, hasted, breaks armor. Proximal tangibility. Or we could do the Stoneclad Gorilla that has we get Volatile Plants one. I think that's the best. It's probably the best way to test it, in all honesty. I mean, like, you're like, maybe seems like a little bit of a joke, but alright, let's try it out. So we got Quadrillas, 40. Check view there. We unplug the dog. Sounds kind of weird. So we're not worrying about the increased AoE. Because the gorilla's aggressive enough. It should get in there. Should. We hope. So we go. So, there's no point even worrying about reach. We'll have Infernal Legion on, but I'm not going to do... Should I do Magnified? I'll probably just keep it on, I suppose. Keep the same formula. What level is the gem? 18. At least get it to a 19 so we can see some sort of comparable. Okay, so we have this monkey, which has advanced thing, 55k health, so a bit more than a little bit more. 13k more than the artillery. But volatile plants is what I'm testing. I'm testing volatile plants.
So,
and it's got Conjure Lightning Storm too. But the volatile plants is key. I've just got to dodge though. Defensively, I've got to dodge. This fight is totally winnable based on me.
Justify the means.
It's so weird those chaotic plants being around and they're not being for me. Get in there, monkey!
Let's see how you handle this.
Oh, I'm so dead.
Catalyze fusion. I can't give up. I must save my people.
Okay, second phase. I said this is... I mean, the stupid...
I will succeed.
Actually, the shadows made me think it was chilled ground on the floor.
Burn to ash, demon of Atzuatl.
Body block him, Stoneclad Gorilla. Go for the body block.
Face the might of Eval. How foolish.
Get rid of that downtime resummoning by just swapping
You think you
weapon.
can run? I plan for every contingency.
The lag is another enemy. We got this, we got this. Stoneclad Gorilla, Volatile Plants, Conjure Lightning Storm, the dog, Lightning Dog. Should be fine. Just, you know, me dodge. That's all. I mean, they can always respawn so fast anyway. So it's like even though Gorilla's down, back up.
Now you're within my grasp.
Focus.
How foolish.
Finish it. They're still doing lightning things. Keep running. Keep running. Okay, we just gotta pick the fragments up and get the hell out. Remember, it's still gonna kill me. I still have to just chaos take the world. Keep going. It will kill me. I have to get everything get out.
Double as is.
Okay, so we got the glitch. That it just keeps following you until you get out of the arena. Goodness me. Maybe it just chases you out of the arena.
I like it here. It's quiet like.
Not too bad. So that was a Stoneclad Gorilla with extra damage. So all damage was what it was all about. Not worrying about AoE so much, just focusing on... I mean, the plants are so strong. To have them and Conjure Lightning Storms on a beast is crazy. Like, if it had a fourth one... like Hasted on that would be nuts.
Hello.
So we've got one Citadel left. And then we can Arbiter of Ass. And hopefully get something worthwhile. I mean, it's the T0, so it's not like we'll get anything crazy. Crisis Fragment. Got any room? So we have Faded and Weathered. I'm glad we got... At least we got this different Citadel. That's a big positive. That it wasn't a case of
course.
the same one twice, and that would be devastating to have the same one twice, I think. Considering how rare the stupid things are. I mean, the amazing fun things are. Okay, and then we corrupt it for T16. And I can't go to the thing yet, because I gotta go that way. Alright, so now we tried out that guy. We know that one's good-ish. I'm not 100%. We gotta try out. It's time. Time for the absolute legend. Winged Horror. My Winged Horror is pretty good. Missing a fourth thing though. And this Prowling Chimera carried me through most of the game. Absolute beauty. But it is time. I mean, the Cerebrick bats are pretty good too. I mean, this one here, increased AoE, extra chaos damage, conjures lightning storm, breaks armor. This thing's probably, like, actually really good. Oh my god, proximal tangibility, conjures lightning storm, heal allies, doesn't actually do anything. I want to try the Shroud Walker Crested Behemoth. So, we have a Skewed Lizard here with extra physical damage, aura, fire resistant, breaks armor. Let's grab a... Take the dog off. So this is going to make the dog stronger. This combination. Because the Skewed Lizard's got physical damage aura. But the problem I have with the Skewed Lizard is going to be speed. So this one does have hasted. But hopefully that actually functions properly. And whether it actually dies from Infernal Legion is a question too. Because it has... Because it has fire res. So it has 85 fire resistance. So it could survive. 38k health, a bit more than I expected, so that's a real positive. Let me just jump down, spawn them in. So this is like a more modest combo. Let me just in case go. Let's get it to 19, so we get like 34k. Not the nicest looking creature, is it? 41k, so it's as much as the artillery, but it's got hasted, so it's not slow. The dog is so fast, it's kind of ridiculous, but it's like a double dog approach. Double dog dare. I don't want to... I mean, we have to do this one and that one, so it's like... We do one with a... Let's do this terrible one. With 10 million affixes on the map. With this combo, I have enough spirit for another aura. So I could get the caltrops on, and then when I roll, I'm dropping something that causes bleeding, and impale and maim and all that, which would be pretty good. So that's a positive of this combination. It is that cheap that I can get another basic aura on. And yeah, it doesn't die from Infernal Legion, looks like. Maybe? Okay, this is a nasty map, honestly. So that extra fizz damage aura. I was still dying with Infernal Legion, even with fire res. That's kind of disappointing. It might just be because this map is absolutely nasty, but nasty. Because it is. Okay, yeah, this is a really screwed up map. Yeah, this is not a nice map at all. Retreat! I mean, it's got like freaking 15 affixes on it, and there's not nice enemies as well. So they're pretty tough. It's just, it feels like I'm a little bit slower, but again, the map is really nasty, so I'm gonna hold judgment away from this particular instance. My damn lightning dog is so good though. It doesn't matter what map, T16, 15, whatever, how many mods, it's just tough as nails. The key is it's got so much energy shield because we share defenses, so it has huge amounts of energy shield and it's always regenning, so. And that's why the Infernal Legion one dies, is if it didn't have Infernal Legion on, they'd be fine and they'd probably just clean up anyway. But it's like, yeah. So maybe the answer is just not Infernal Legion. Because that's not how I started out. But, yeah, maybe we'll see what happens. Always trying new things, and the Scute Lizard here is doing its best. And the Scute Lizard boosting my dog make it even more deadly. I'm dead. Holy shit. That was close. Retreat, retreat. Felt that one coming. You could just see the wave of enemies that were just like, oh. Oh, you devil. Yeah, it was just like that. Ooh. We'll do so well if we beat this map. There's some... I mean, I'm boosted their speed up and their crit chance and all that. They just got like a bajillion of everything. What do we got here? No. No. We want that. We'll take that. We don't want any of things here that are not tier 77. He breaks armor pretty quick.
Not make the journey home like that.
What do we got? No.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Not make the journey home like that. So his armor's broken, and then we just wreck him. I like the combo though, the break armor and extra physical damage aura. Like we're just picking them apart. But is it just the Infernal Legion damage? Like, if I had them both, if I had bleed chance on both of them, that'd be pretty good. Okay, that was a really impressive map. So that kind of gives me a... I don't know. It's like... yeah, it's the question is how much does the extra physical damage aura give? So I should be able to see it when I look at the rabid dog. My rabid dog's health is a bit low. 8k. Let me just... Alright, so it's got 8k damage per second. How much does the Scute Lizard have? 6k. I don't know. More testing must be done. One of the things I can do though. Get rid of all my gear. 51 spirit, but it's like I'm not going to do anything with those sorts of stats. No. So we got shield ground. Basic. Okay, so we got a fragment. We did. Let's see if we got any breach stones and things. We got a bunch of essences. How much is an essence of haste worth? Let's quickly see if we can make a quick buckaroonie. I spent a fair few exalts. I think it was like 180, something ridiculous. How much is distilled fear worth? The exalts? 13? Only 13? Okay, well. Alright, well, yeah, despair. But they're worth nothing. Oh well. 33. 64. Okay. Okay, that's nice. How much is a normal one? That's worth 23. I got heaps of cowardly fates and deadly fates. I got the weathered one. 619. Okay, well, that one's pretty rare. What do we got? Exotic coinage. 2 to 1, eh? Essence of the Infinite. Obviously not worth jack. Greater Essence of Mind. No, not worth anything. Enhancement's worth something. Defense modifier. Essence of the Body. Not worth anything. Essence of Infinite. Not worth much. Essence of Flames. Ice. Electricity is worth 67 exalts. Okay, people like that for the, obviously for spear crafting, for lightning spear. Battle is also popular. And then what? So okay, all right, shit. Oh. And the alacrity, which is, what does that do? Increases skill speed. It's worth 189 exalts, which I'm more than happy to do. What else is worth something? Any of my almonds? Nah. Any of the souls? Nah, I haven't done any more. Any of these? L? Not worth jack. Ox? I'm gonna keep the ox. Cat? Boar? Serpent, wolf, stag, bear. Okay, they aren't worth anything. I've still got a Xantippe, a Corpodal, a Atmoa, a Zopek, a Zaladi. They're generally pretty good. I mean, the Cyndaquil set of quality I can do. One of those. Opalodi. How can Opalodi be worth anything? I want to keep those because I need them. the Taponte we can grab. What else have we got? Omens of stuff I'm not going to worry about. I mean, that's worth... Nah, bugger off. Is the Iron Runes still on a weird price thing where the lower one was worth something? Like the normal Iron Rune? Still worth 8 exalts. Greater Iron Rune. Nah, worth nothing. So strange. So strange. And then how much is a Divine worth? 350. That says to me that the economy is in a strange place. But we got to make some sort of profit. Alright, we're back to 800. So I think we've broken even. I mean, the Temple of Chaos stuff, that was a lot of farming. It was a lot of hard work. So yeah, always good reward for that. Look at me, my character's burning. So if I switch, how much is... Oh, it doesn't. The other thing I could do was the extra damage. As opposed to flat damage, we could do the talisman with... I mean, the thing with... I've only got one of it. Where is it? This one. No? Exposure effect. Rage on melee hit. This one. I've got... Allies in your presence deal 30% increased damage. Well, let's see if it makes a difference. Rapid dog. Rapid dog. Now his health is back up to 28k. I don't understand the world we live in. Alright, damage per second. 9848. Okay, so if I put this on... $10,857. Okay. I mean, that's a massive increase, so we'll take that. How much does the dog do now? Now that we've had the reset and suddenly their stats return to normal. 6.65. So he's not affected by his own fizz damage aura, I think is generally what I'd assume. That's the way it works with most of the auras. I mean, element, no, it doesn't. I mean, only periodic invulnerability has that flaw. But it's only when you have it, not when it's on it. Yep, more testing. More testing. We're learning all about all the beasts. Seeing the potential. Artillery. Stoneclad's just a good, reliable ripper, really. Behemoth with a teleportation experiment. It's pretty interesting, but dangerous as well. Maybe instead of a freaking quarterstaff, it's just a... I mean, there's no point. It's fine, it's fine. Let's just quickly put this away. I think a shield is still the answer. So you still need a big fat shield. Like, you put that on. I mean, it's only 182 armor, it's not really much armor, but at least it's a block chance, so you have some sort of protection when you're switching for that small period of time. And then it's like an... do I even have a single-handed weapon? A wand, maybe. And then you do decompose, but then how do you switch back? Because both of them are shields. Yeah, that doesn't work either. A spear. Maybe it is the lightning spear angle. I mean, I've got plenty of spears. I got a 187 here. Then we've got the 31 to 235. lightning. Which has increased fizz damage, which is... So that means... Okay, so that works. So, maybe I equip Lightning Spear. Why is it on X? I don't need the double. I know we know different shields, but spear throw. Oh no, I did the thing where I did the weapon and I lose the gems that are on it. Oh well. They're on the weapon, it's fine. So yeah, that'll be an experiment for next time. To see if the lightning spear on there will be of any value. But yeah, weapon switching. I know it does a whole thing with the passive tree and you can do weapon set things. I'm not sure exactly how exactly to do that on console, but yeah, it's a thing. Alright, that'll do. End of stream. Oh, I might, since I'm still testing on the dog, it's worth grabbing level 18, and then we'll grab, so we'll just put on an aura. I don't think it's worth putting on any of those. Like, it's better off doing Trial of Caltrops. Herald of Blood. Okay, so we do that. We've got no room for Lightning Spear, I don't think, in my skills. I'd have to get rid of a shield, I think. Go unarmed. Just spear throw versus... That would be better than spear stab, wouldn't it? So, Trial of Caltrops. Thorn Skin, Rearm, Scattershot. Scattershot Rearm is all you really need. And what else is there? You could try Delayed Reaction, Physical Mastery, and... I think I've already got Physical Mastery or something, but... Maim and Impale and all that. Chaos Infusion. Oh, did I put stuff on them and they're too expensive and then it doesn't work? Or is it on the different skill set? Or did they just not trigger in the base? You can't have them... That seems so odd that you can't have them out. Alright, so I want... Pin is a good one, and then pin build up, but then you need... Expanse, more area of effect. Glaciation? You freeze enemies? Lacerate and what was it? Lacerate, deep cuts maybe? Management of bleeding, less damage with hits, or incision, rupture, no, see red, consume bleeding. I think it's just a maim or impale angle here. Let's just do maim. Can't go wrong with maiming. I wonder if the extra fizz damage aura affects it as well. That'd be interesting. Is it worth doing spear throw versus spear stab? Probably throw is better, so I'm switching from... But no, I want to be right up against the enemy. So if I throw, it's going to be a waste of time, isn't it? Advanced info. The minion modifiers affected? What does quality do to caltrops? Nothing? Okay, well. Okay. Too much distractions. Okay, next time, there'll be all sorts of stuff happening. We're going to need to find one more citadel for the Arbiter of Ash. We beat some bosses, we tried out some different beasts. We did the ultimate form of the dino build, which is teleportation. Leveled up to level 93. Tried weapon swapping. So I think experimented with all the stuff, a lot of the stuff that's interesting. And there's still much more to learn. But that's it for the stream. Thank you very much for watching. Like and subscribe, and I'll catch you next time. Have a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, good night. If you're staying up for the Formula 1 tonight, go whichever person you're supporting. Go Piastri. Aussie. Yeah. I'm going to go have dinner. Have a wonderful time. Always enjoy your gaming. I always do. And I'll catch you around next time. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye.